Hello, everybody. New game, who dis? It's Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. I'm pretty excited. Obviously, new game, so audio, volume, all that stuff might be a little hit or miss. I will try to be cognizant of it. If anyone notices anything that is too loud or too quiet, please let me know. Hey, how's it going, Insultabot? This is brand new game for me. Obviously, it's brand new game for most people. So please, no spoilers in chat. Both in Twitch chat and in YouTube comments. It is preferred. Please and thank you. And best of luck. I have not played an Armored Core since I think I technically played some of 4. I haven't beaten an Armored Core since 3. But I loved the shit out of 3. It was awesome. And I have heard that this is basically like Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro or something like that meets Armored Core. So that sounds pretty exciting to me. We are going to try to get good and not be super salty. But even in Armored Core 3, I remember there being scenarios that were real tough. So the salt might be pretty high. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started. Hopefully we will have no technical issues. I did do a bit of a test stream earlier. We're going to try to keep an eye on things. Again, if anyone notices anything, please let me know. We will delete our starting data. We will be distant, and that is that. I haven't actually seen any of the cutscenes. I skipped them all while I was testing.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Is that me? Am I the dog?
Handler Walter verified.
Okay, Walter.
Activating cerebral coral control device.
Okay.
Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Oh, a lot of fucking rockets.
I'm powering down your entry capsule on my signal.
That big ass fucking like wrecked starship.
Now, activate the AC.
Also, flying through this debris has got to be fucking cray. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not fully wrecked. Oh. Interesting. It's got like a global defense sentry or some shit. That's us. Oof. Not a soft landing. Gotcha. Holy fuck.
Descent to ISB 2262, Rubicon 3, complete.
Oof, oof, oof.
Your position is grid 135. Off target, but within permissible range.
Okay.
There's a catapult ahead. Use it to close the gap.
Righto. Looking
Main system.
pretty
combat
fucking
mode.
good so far. So I have tested a goodly portion of this first map, just to make sure that things work and that I don't have like a lot of lag or any hitching or anything like that. So I am relatively familiar with the controls. So I'm gonna try to be pretty like communicative and discuss things, right? So left stick is obviously just movement. It's giving me the controls for keyboard and mouse, but I am playing on controller, right? Left stick is just move around. Right stick is move camera around. You've got this big reticle. There is some sort of like when you press in the right stick, when you use R3, there is some sort of, like, I don't know, increased reticle, but I don't know what that is yet. We'll figure it out together, I'm sure. Jump is on the A button. You got little boosters. If you hold the A button, you will go through your fuel gauge. B button is just sliding around with boost mode on. Y'all quit fighting. Hey. No bad. No bad. And it seems as if outside of combat there's no issue. You can kind of like slide around boost mode all the time. So that's cool. We've got other things that we will talk about further. I don't know why it's giving me the information for a whole lot of verticality in this game. Oh, it won't let us up. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. And then we have, aside from just boosting, sliding around, we have the actual, like, the big boost, which is pushing in L3. Some actions consume EN or energy and are disabled when EN is depleted. EN replenishes rapidly while on the ground. Cool. I do not know why it is... Control settings... I don't know why. Earlier it was giving me prompts for the controller. I don't know why it's giving me prompts for keyboard and mouse now, but whatever. We'll work through. Targeting controls. The reticle automatically targets on-screen enemies. When there are multiple enemies, the enemy closest to the center of the screen will be prioritized. Move the camera to change the priority target. Okay, so, this, again, our stuff's off. It wants us to use our actual, like, cannon, or the gun. We're not going to use that. We're going to use our, rocket launchers, because if you hold the rocket launcher, there's 4 shots. If you hold the right button on your controller, it will, lock on to multiple targets, and it will spread out your ammo, and you can do stuff like this. Which is pretty cool. Now, obviously, if you're fighting bigger things, you might not want to spread out your ammo. At least that's my assumption. Because that could cause you to not actually do what you need to do. Target Assist keeps your AC oriented towards the target. When enabled, your AC will automatically lock its orientation towards enemies as you approach them. You can still use the camera to change targets while in Target Assist mode. Very cool. Very nice. Very neat. The missile launcher, equipped to the right shoulder of the AC, is capable of multi-lock, which we've already seen, which allows you to attack multiple enemies simultaneously by holding down the button input. So, here, we can do something like this. Right. I love sliding around. It's very fun. Doing donuts. Whee. So, I don't know. These are great big areas, but I don't know how much this game is going to be like... I don't know how much it's going to be like a Dark Souls game, you know, or Sekiro or something like that. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of, how's it going, okay? If there's going to be like a lot of secrets or anything like that hidden around and about. Because I don't really know how you get items, quote unquote, in this game. I wouldn't assume that there are items. I would assume that there are like mech parts or AC parts, right? So no idea. I'm probably gonna do a limited amount of like looking around until we either find something and that confirms my suspicions and makes me want to investigate more, or until we go for a while without finding something and then we'll probably just stop like really looking around. So we'll see. We'll figure it out. It does feel like it's running very smoothly, yes. This actually reminds you a bit of Shadows of the Empire, at least. The sections where you have a jump jetpack. That's cool. How's it going, Lime? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so...
taking damage. Patch it up.
Repair kit. We have 3 of those. It's up on directional pad
repair kits remaining
when we're playing on controller.
See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
Look at that shit. Very cool looking. You figured out how to use a twin needle on your machine, so you got some work done yesterday? That's cool. I'm assuming you mean like on your sewing machine? So, very neat. I actually do not know a lot about sewing machines, but I know more than maybe like a layman does because my mother is very invested in sewing. So, I have listened to her speak about things, but that doesn't mean that I actually know much. Just that I've heard lingo here or there. Oh shit. It's catapult time.
Time to fly, 621. If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
Excuse me? What the what? A fried brain? Am I trying to, like, restore myself?
Conducted work.
Interesting.
Scavenge the AC wrecks ahead and find a valid mercenary license.
Okay.
We're illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
Ooh, we're illegals. The pattern called for using an evenly spaced double row of stitching and said that a twin needle was the ideal way to do it. Interesting. Okay, quick boost lets you instantly accelerate in any direction, helping you evade attacks or swiftly close in on enemies. And that's directional button plus X for us. You know, I'm actually like, before we get overly invested here, I want to see if I can maybe... I'm going to power down my controller and then... No? Okay, here. In a momento. I'm not messing with you, boy. I'm messing with my controller. I'm trying to, anyways. Okay. I might have just screwed myself here. Oh. Alright, well, we're back controller-wise, but it has not changed. It hasn't changed. Huh, weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Ah. Let's just... good to know that we can go in here and manually set it. There we go. There we go. Now we have the correct prompts. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Let's go kill some stuff.
It ain't me. Where the hell did that come from? Affiliation unknown. Shut it down.
Guerrillas from the Liberation Front. They'll get in the way of our work. Eliminate them.
That feels very smooth and nice. that's quite enjoyable. Using assault boost to move rapidly in the direction that the camera is facing or to rapidly approach targets. Yes. Okay.
Picking up signals from AC Rex. Follow the markers.
Did you hear anything about what the corps are up to?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I've seen this in the
Got us on the run.
demo stuff.
We're being attacked.
Unidentified AC! Return fire!
Whoop. I overshot that. Easy peasy. Okay, looks like we've got 3 different waypoints here. Okay, so it looks like a sword hit kills just about anything in one hit right now, so that's cool. Oop. Alright. Alright.
There! That's the AC from the report!
Ooh.
Find out who they're working
Got a shield.
Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade.
Okay, we aren't taking chip damage here or there, though, so that is something to keep in mind.
Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my end.
License code Thomas Kirk. Extracted from an AC wreck in the contaminated city, contains the pilot's registration data. RB18, call sign Thomas Kirk. Your call sign is Thomas Kirk. Rank 26E, affiliation independent license expired. Well, if your license expired, I'm assuming you're not useful to us.
This one's already expired. Keep looking.
Okay, well, there we go. Let's go up top. Up here. Ooh. It really lets you fucking get up here. Very cool. Well.
What?
Misty, we've got something good!
Get out of there! You can handle them!
That's the PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks.
Did they just bomb the people I'm fighting? Interesting. Oh.
Analyzing.
Kinda cool. T7 Hakra. License code extracted from an AC rec. 22D. Affiliation Balam Industries. Hey, I remember Balam Industries. Expires in 12 hours.
Corp license. Easily traced. Forget it.
Balam Industries. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not being bad. Those things die real easy. Okay, but there's a bunch of them. Okay. That was a little sussy. Well.
Unidentified AC! Is that a corpse scout?
Shoot first. Have questions later.
Deal with them, 621.
Ooh. I got staggered. I think I pulled 2 different packs. That's not great. Honestly, that did not feel good. I think you were better served staying up there, my boy. There we go. Oof. I do not think people who get motion sick can play this game. My eyes are already experiencing strain. Like, I don't get motion sick, but when things like that motion sick people would normally get triggered on, when I go through them, I will often get, like, really bad eye strain. So, like, that's good to know.
Doppung and Schneider are on the move. 4KC. Wait, is that an independent? Destroy it!
Numbered 621.
Oh.
Use your missiles.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Game does look really good.
Let's see about
Yes,
this
it
license.
feels really good too. I feel like I'm not very good at it yet because I've already gotten smacked down to half HP. So that doesn't sound good to me. But you know, is this one better? It's independent. Call sign Monkey Gordo. Okay. License expires in 15 days. That seems fine. But he doesn't have a rank.
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this.
Ugh.
I've picked up one more wreck, 621. Transmitting marker. Go and check it out.
Uh-huh. Hello. No, thank you. I feel like I'm playing this stealth mode. That was the wrong button. I meant to right bumper instead of left trigger. Oh. While standing on a vertical catapult, perform a jump to quickly reach high places.
You can use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
I know what this is. I've seen this. I think anyone who's seen the trailers has seen this. But vertical catapult implies horizontal catapult? Yeah, we were already on the horizontal catapult. We did the horizontal catapult earlier.
Ammunition at 10%.
Does a repair kit refill our ammunition?
Repair kit remaining.
Repair kit does not refill our ammunition. Okay, well we're fucking definitely fucked here. We're definitely fucked. Am I able to drop a weapon and pick up an enemy weapon? I don't know. So, I know just from reading in-game menus that there is the auto eject functionality of, or that there is the eject functionality in the game of ejecting a weapon off of you, which helps save, like, I think, weight and speed and stuff like that. I don't know if you can pick up enemy weapons. I definitely know we can't right now, but I don't know if that's a thing in the future that we can do. But I do know that we can do the typical Armored Core thing of ejecting weapons. So, we'll see.
That's it. Try accessing the rack.
It'd be cool if there was a weapon that allowed you to headshot the pilot cockpit and then go, ooh, what? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That feels that feels very much like a Mech Warrior style thing of like of destroying the right portions of a mech so that you can harvest them.
RP23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What?
Oh fuck.
Looks like they were onto you after all. No mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
I've seen this thing. This thing has big fucking... Oh, you're on the fucking edge of the map. Get off.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Okay.
Light shoulder ammunition depleted. AP at 30%.
beast. Okay, now that does a lot. I don't have any repair kits or anything like that. Voice to text, but close enough. Oh! Gotta pet the cat. I gotta pet the cats. Pet them cats. Oh, okay, we have restart from checkpoint. That's good, at least. I was gonna say, that's a very punishing initial fight if there's no checkpoint or anything like that. Because it forces you to use one of your... Well, it doesn't force you, but you're supposed to use one of your initial repair kits because you take damage when you land. Okay, alright. Let me refill my beverage. More wine! My goodness. Alright. Goodness gracious. Where's our checkpoint, is the question. Oh! Well, that's good. Right at the... Okay. And we start with all repair kits. Okay. This, and we have full ammo. This should be definitely doable. Definitely doable.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill.
Okay, well, we know he's coming from over here.
What? Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you. Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Why did I have such high...
Remaining.
Well, that's not good. Ooh, what?
You've got them now. Make it count, 621. We got them
Mess-
again for.
You're correct.
Time the loose end, 621.
That is definitely a thing that exists. Jesus. Okay, I have to not be in the air. But when I'm in the air, those fucking machine guns beat the shit out of me. Ooh.
AP at 50%.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. You might be able to, but I tried initially, and it did not seem like it wanted to lock on anything else.
Confirmed. Heavy combat helicopter is down. That's all for our work here today, 621. Here's the call sign from that license you picked up.
Badoofa. That did not go super well. We still almost dropped. License code extracted from an AC wreck in contaminated area, RB23, call sign Raven. That's a pretty cool call sign for us to be masking ourselves as. License expires in 3 days. Well, we don't have much fucking time. Jeez. Alright.
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Mission complete. Swank. Paid in. Base pay, bonus pay, expenses, repair cost, ammunition cost, penalties. Jeez, oh no. We're not gonna make a lot of money in this game.
Coral, a sublime substance.
Sublime, you say?
Discovered on Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time,
Spice?
coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit,
Huh.
poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds.
That sounds
They
good.
called it the fires of Ibis, a
That's not
storm
great.
of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake. Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return
Okay.
to stoke the fire.
So found a kind of like superior energy source. Using that, humanity went like fucking like ultra tier. Energy source went Nova,
Registration number,
caused a lot of destruction, and now we're kind of like that. Why would we fuck around with that if we already found out?
Access privileges. This is All Mind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
I like how easy it is to get into the mercenary system.
Looks like you passed the authentication. Raven. That's who you are now, here on Rubicon.
Got a
I've picked
fucking
up some
symbol.
work for you already. Take a
Puppeteer
look,
over here.
621.
This notification follows restoral of access privileges. All Mind provides a combat training simulator to support its
Oh,
mercenaries.
that's probably pretty good for me.
Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher. As an added incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts.
Well, then we're
You
definitely
stand
gonna
to
do it.
benefit regardless.
Definitely gonna do it. Following feature is now available. Sorte. Following feature is now available. AC design. We start with any parts? Assembly. Customize AC assemblies using the parts you have available in the assembly menu. When assembling an AC, ensure your build keeps within the maximum weight and energy load parameters. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it. See, this is what's fucking cool about. Okay. All right. All right. What do we got? Got no other alternatives currently. So, this is really all we've got going on. Okay. Fine. All good. Paint jobs! Ugh! Make AC cosmetic adjustments from the paint menu. This includes coloring and texture settings. Awesome. Entire frame, all units. Ooh. Are there any, like, pre-made? There are. There are... thank you, game, for having some pre-designed things, because while I am very interested in doing this, I don't want to spend 2 hours doing it right now. I just want to pick a cool one at the moment and then move on. Oh, the red is such a classic good one. Ay, ay, ay. That red do be popping. Ooh, I like that. I also like this one. Like, very, very... Mwah. Purple's pretty good. Dark themes. Oh, God. Bright. User. Oh, you can make your own and store them. Very cool. Very cool. Purple and black. Or white. Yeah, purple is always a nice color. I think I'm going to go with the classic red initially. The Corpo, this one down here. This feels very classic, like Armored Core 3 to me. So I think I'm just going to stick with that for now. Ooh! We got the Graphic Designer achievement. Change the coloration of your AC. Oh, you can do different weathering. Oh, you can be like, bitch, I'm fresh out. I got no weathering. Oh, you can be all rusty. Ooh, nice. Cool. Pretty neat. I like a little bit of like a, you know, wear and tear. We don't want to be fresh out of the shop. What about our match them? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, we'll go with that for now. Save and quit. Decals! Apply emblems in your possession and user-created images to your AC from the decals menu. Cool. Oh, you can put... Why do they do this? Why? I don't know why games have like little wizard or witches hats, but they always kind of like get me. Ah, they have the a lot of the corpse. Very interesting. Cool. Ooh, a set for downloaded ones too. Nice. Huh. That's interesting. So you can really like layer up the decals. That's kind of neat. I probably won't be as into decals as I am other things necessarily. Combine preset pieces to create original images from the image editor menu. Oh, this is people. I'm just gonna download really cool fucking stuff is what I'm gonna do, basically. And this is, yeah. So you can whatever you create, you can save and ship out. That's really neat. Okay. Very cool. What's our license menu? Archives. Oh, okay. So all of this information that we've collected does not go to waste. We can go back to it. We've got a whole tips section. All right, cool. Sorte. We've got training. Learn to pilot an AC and master fundamental battle techniques from the training menu. Complete the exercises using the training AC to earn standardized training parts used for instruction. Yeah, let's fucking go. Complete program, use VR simulator, or this VR simulator for basic mercenary training is provided by Allmind. Let's do it. Let's do it! I believe. Ooh. To land shots on moving enemies, you must pull the trigger while they are within lock-on range, where target tracking is active. Oh, so if they're too far out of range. Okay. I get it. So if you're in close enough range, target tracking will auto-lead your target. Weapons with magazines will automatically reload when the magazine's ammunition is depleted. Manually reload before engaging the enemy to minimize the risk that your attacks will be interrupted by a reload. Y and... Cool. Look at that animation. That's kind of neat. That's 69. Do we lose the whole clip? No. We do not lose the entire clip. The game is very nice to us. We lose nothing. So you can freely reload without any concerns. To use missiles and other homing rounds, keep the enemy on screen until lock-on completes, then fire. Some missile weapons are capable of multi-lock, which allows you to attack multiple enemies simultaneously by holding the input for the weapon. Very cool. I like the leg thrusters on this mech, honestly. Melee weapons, equipped to the left hand, require a risky close-range approach, but have high attack power, impact, and are useful for destroying shields. Ooh, you can... What? Did not realize that there were 2 swings that you could do. That's pretty cool. You can detect nearby enemies or containers that hold AC parts by scanning. Oh, I should have been scanning in that first zone. I bet I would have found something. Fuck. Any objects that are detected by the scan will be temporarily highlighted. If an enemy is detected, you will be able to achieve lock-on, even through walls or other cover. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, right. I've got a right R3 to lock on. That's pretty neat. Okay, so scanning, very big deal. Nice, we did it. We did it! Ooh, we got the Ludlow, a machine gun from Balam. Cool. So if we go in, we could swap now to the Ludlow. Lower attack power and impact. Same amount of total rounds, interestingly enough. Lower overall weight and load, but our current load and weight for this set are actually, like, fine, so we don't actually need to reduce. In fact, we need to, like, pump it up. You know, we need more. Okay. Oh, we only get the one. What's the test run? What's the test run? Use AC test to test the functionality and behavior of your AC. During the test run, open the pause menu to alter. It's a danger room. Nice. It's just a danger room. Enemy settings. Craft an enemy. AI off. AI on.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Woohoo! Ooh, we barely beat that guy. That is not promising. No, no, he auto spawned. Oh, okay, well, you know, fair enough. Quit test. Okay, we beat our one. Oh my god, a single AC wrecked us. Good to know. Was that a boss battle? That was just me testing. That was just me doing an AC test. So, that was just what it would be like to fight another actual armored core rather than just mechs or walkers or planes. So, that's probably what some boss fights are going to look like in the future, though. That's what playing a lot of, like, older editions of Armored Core was fighting things like that, 1-on-1 or 1v2. So, pretty excited. You can replay missions, which is interesting. I don't know that I'm going to worry about that right now, but that does mean that we can go back in to try to get more money, I guess, and to try to see if we can locate parts that we missed. Replay missions you have previously completed. You can also review your rank for each mission. To achieve an S rating, you must complete the mission without retrying from a checkpoint, while also minimizing incoming damage, time taken, and ammunition consumed. Interesting. Cool. So more of a doppelganger fight than a trash mob? Yeah, kind of more along those lines. Okay. Well then. Check incoming jobs and sortie on missions from the missions menu. Complete missions to progress the story. Oh, we've got multiple options.
Multi-option.
Multi-options? Oh god, I'm being bad! Every time you come in like this, I just feel like DDT.
Okay with that.
Mwah. This is what it reminds me of.
Not a deal breaker.
Destroy artillery installations or clean up grid 135. Are either of these optional? They just both say chapter 1, so I don't know. I mean, we're probably going to do both of them anyways. Defeng MT squads deployed. So that actually is curious. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Interesting. Okay. We're going to mess around with some more of this in just... Oh, no. Oh, I forgot. I don't have to do this anymore. This is going to take a lot of getting used to. Now that we're just playing one solo game at a time, I'm not going to be doing hour segments on the solo games because I'm just going to upload the whole stream to YouTube. So I don't have to do the whole thanks for watching Twitch, YouTube, blah, 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 blah shenanigans. We just get to play all the way through. Cool. All right, well, let's do this one. This one pays out less. Let's do this one first, I guess. I don't know. Bang, 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 bang.
Got a job for you, 621.
Oh no.
It's an open call from the Arquebus
I got her.
Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success.
Interesting.
Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Happy hunting. Interesting. AC data. What? Oh, to like load in an AC specifically for this. Interesting. So if you have multiple ACs kind of like saved, you can swap loadouts basically. That's kind of cool. Let's just go.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
Okay, this feels like Armored Core, right? Like the whole build up a ranking and etc. etc. Get their attention as a better mercenary. Like that feels valid. Feels very Armored
Main
Core.
system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
I'm going to be very scan heavy until I actually find something to scan. Okay, so this is just back where we were. That's cool. Fun.
Enemy attack! What I see? Looks like the Arquebus Group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
Done.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
Yeah, how'd focusing your fire go?
That Merc's turned through us. Damn it. Archivist really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
Whoa! Didn't mean to fall there. Oh, got caught. Okay, so not everything is easy peasy. Gotcha.
621, wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Commander Michigan? Oh no.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I feel like Commander Michigan is not going to be pleased. Okay, well, we made most of the money there. Gotcha.
One new message.
A new message. Alright, yeah, that's very Armored Core.
This is a notification from All Might, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
Sounds like All Might every time. That's fair. Is this series much different from Mech Warrior? You haven't played either. Yes. Yeah. I think this is not like a direct... Obviously, these games are not what I'm about to say. But I think the comparison is kind of like Star Wars to Star Trek, right? Like, Armored Core and Mech Warrior both inhabit the same genre, right? As Star Wars and Star Trek inhabit the same genre, but they're both very different feels and tones, generally speaking. Armored Core tends to be very kind of like solo, one hero does it all, really fast, quick, crazy, kind of like mechs, almost kind of like Gundam-esque, or like Gundam Wing-esque style stuff, though not quite as over the top. Whereas Mech Warrior is more kind of like gritty, dark, like squad-based, the teamwork makes the dream work, right? Kind of like Lost Technology. They're both a little Lost Technology-ish kind of like scenario, but and they both have that kind of like corporate-ish vibe, although with Mech Warrior it's less of the corporate vibe and it's more of like the fuck, I can't remember the name of it, but the different star regions, the star sectors or whatever. But yeah, so they both inhabit the same niche, but they both inhabit the same niche like Star Wars and Star Trek does. There's just a tonal difference, and specifically there's a gameplay difference because Mech Warrior, even with the non-squad based mechs, Mech Warriors, they tend to be very plodding and I want to say clunky, but the other word for it would be kind of like shit, my mind is blanking. Like intentional, right? Like they're very deliberate. Big square box mechs type scenario. Yes, that's exactly where I was going. Yep. Whereas Armored Core is kind of like flashy and fast, you know? So yeah. I say that. Not all of Armored Core is flashy and fast, but that does seem to be a main component of a good portion of it. New exercise data added to training. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Part shop. We can buy and sell parts. Purchase AC parts sold by the various corporations and factions from the buy menu. More parts will be available for purchase as you progress the story or meet certain conditions. Hell yeah. Oh. Get a burst fire. Can I, like, zoom out? I feel like a... Oh, God. Large caliber handgun. It's like a fucking magnum. Holy shit. Or a bazooka. Well, you know. Balls. Boost speed. Interesting. Oh, no. Oh! Yeah, that's something that I forgot about the concept of. So, right, we start with a ranged weapon and a melee weapon. We don't have to stay that way, right? We can totally put two different fucking guns on two different arms and be like, handgun, pop, 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 rifle, right? You know, so like, very cool. Interesting. Oh, a pulse shield. Guard duration. Yo. Or more missiles. Interesting, interesting. Oh, God. Oh, shit. The cores. Oh, no. Yeah, these are cores. I really want to, like, zoom out. Like, I feel like I'm really close in right now. Those big ol' arms. Ooh. It's VP stuff. Very cool. Very cool. Also very expensive. I think the only thing that we would really change is going for like maybe a shield. I could see us doing something like that. We'll try that out. And then maybe like a handgun. Instead of... we can sell things. Sell your AC parts in possession from the sell menu. Parts are sold at purchase price and can be repurchased from the buy menu when sold. Nice. So there's no like fucking, oh, well, you're losing money if you're experimenting. That's nice. That's really nice. I like that a lot. That is very not punitive to the player, which is real fucking cool. Yeah, we got the assemble an AC because we fucked with our AC. That seems like a very easy achievement to get. All right, sweet. What else do we got? Training. Combat fundamentals. Let's do it, shall we? Holy fuck, this one's kitted out. Some weapons are capable of charging attacks, which exhibit different properties and behaviors compared to regular attacks. Hold to charge, Y during a charge to cancel. Alright, so big power shot, gotcha. The real question is why my mech isn't purple. Because I went with classic. Fine, we'll go. We had two people who have said purple. We'll go with purple when we get back. This I don't get to change this mech. Well, I say I don't get to change this mech. I don't think I get to change this. Well, you're outvoted, Jay. Two people have said purple so far. The ACS attitude control system of a craft can be compromised by accumulated strain from the impact of repeated weapons. ACS overload results in a vulnerable state called stagger, during which time the afflicted craft will be immobilized and susceptible to critical damage. Okay. Actually, this is my mech. Isn't this my mech? Oh, it is. It's a shield. Cool. That's neat. Very neat. Oh no. We got two. Okay, we got 2 for purple and 2 for green. During stagger, all incoming attacks are treated as direct hits and deal much more damage. I didn't lock, my bad. Oh god. Okay, we got 3 for green and 3. Wait. No. Okay, so if I was a real Twitch streamer, I would say, I would be like, okay, bits count as multiple votes. But I'm not, so I'm not gonna do that. Right now, I appreciate the bits, Jake, but it's still 3 green, 2 purple. Pure anarchy. Pure anarchy. I like the blue boosters. Flip stable. ACS strain inflicted on enemy resets after a brief interval, but a portion of that strain will remain. Okay, so again, very Sekiro, kind of like stagger-ish. Weapons vary in the amount of accumulated strain they inflict, with explosive impact generally leaving the most ACS. Okay. Alright, un momento, I will pet that cat in just a second. Alright, I pet the cat. Petting this cat. He's a petty pet cat. Oh, I wonder, can I... Oh, I could. I can kind of play. As long as the enemy is in front of me, I can play while petting Odie. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Attacks on enemies that are unaware of your presence will inflict greater ACS strain than usual. Okay. It doesn't auto-lock onto the next target, so that also doesn't... I gotta remember to, like, press the button appropriately. Shields equipped to the left shoulder can be deployed to reduce incoming damage and ACS strain. Shield output is maximized for 1 to 2 seconds after deployment. Okay, so if you leave it out longer, it's gonna guard less. Blocking during this initial guard window can help to minimize incoming damage and ACS strain. Very cool. Whoa, wine! I love the picture on it. Yatta! Woo! What's going on there? Alright. I used the wrong thing! Cool. I don't know that just dodging isn't the better plan. But, you know, I do still like the idea of shields. During assault boost rush attacks, small arms that can be used during movement will inflict greater damage, and impact you receive will be reduced. Okay. Gotcha. Roll up on people real hard, basically. Oh, that boy. That boy. The Curtis. We got a linear rifle. What's that? High-speed linear rifle. Oh, that's the big yellow shot thing that we just had. Gotcha. That seems interesting. I think I would rather have the... I don't know. We'll try out like a bunch of like... Basically a Magnum and a bigger Magnum, it feels like. Alright. New... Yeah, so they added the Curtis in. Okay, cool. Sweet. That's neat. I like that. Sorte. What do we got? New missions. Oh, well, I say new missions. Old missions. Is it auto-saving? I assume it's auto-saving. It looks like it's auto-saving.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Okay.
Attention all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic
We just
value.
destroyed a group of
Cannot allow
Dafeng.
them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. want the enemy weakened.
I mean, okay. Fair enough.
Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress those mercenaries!
Okay, Balaam Group is like very military-esque, and Arquebus Group is very hoity-toity. Good to know. Oh, we are gonna go to assembly. We're gonna go to assembly. We're gonna back out. We're gonna go to AC Design Paint, and we're gonna do whole frame. We will do a... What do we got? Pretty good. We're doing green though, right? We've got that. I kind of would rather like a bright green. If we're gonna go green, let's go green, right? Like, oh, does that count as green? Let's do one of these. Left or right for my green peeps? That counts as ugly? Look, you got outvoted. We'll do purple later. Right? Okay. We'll go with right. Hell yeah. Let's do this. That's pretty neat. Okay, we got to do our weapons as well. Rump, he says. We'll do one with purple. No worries. Sortie mission. Let's go. Do it. Time to do it.
The client doesn't care who does this job. As long as it
I know
gets
you don't
done.
actually care. But it's fun. It's fun to play into it. It's fun to play into it. Oh, don't you bite me. I stopped and you bit me anyways.
Main system.
Let's get he's like, I know though, Papa. I know you won't actually stop.
Commence mission.
Look at this.
Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
Y'all are like really bad with things getting behind you.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
What's above me? What? Uh-oh.
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
Okay, not bad.
There! That culprit dog! Don't give him another inch. have to defend the artillery.
You hate mechs so much? Why? What's wrong with mechs? I'm over here just flying around in a mech. Casey's just like staring me with this just like, ugh, making disgusted noises behind me. Why? Okay, that's the explanation.
Hate
Is
them all.
we hate mechs because we hate mechs.
Bury them. Bury all of them.
You'll wait for the game to go on sale and rock your gunmetal indigo scheme? Yo, that sounds pretty fucking cool, honestly.
For their kind.
You don't support mech kind? That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Go back.
Lady D,
Okay, that's pretty enjoyable to actually like pop off with something like that. Ooh.
2 repair kits remaining.
I do kind of want like an auto lock on to be a little more of a thing, I feel like. Cause like it's a little disorienting to like just roll up on an enemy or like have an enemy suddenly in sight and then not auto lock on them. What the fuck? Ooh, I'm dead. The fuck?
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Force and act, we stand as one!
1 repair kit remaining.
My stagger fucking go down. This like sniper rifle thing hits pretty fucking hard. It does like pause you though and leave you vulnerable for a second. That motherfucker's been shooting at me for a while now. I like the handgun.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I don't know how I feel about not having a rapid fire weapon, but you know, I feel like we kind of got our asses kicked. We got base pay 100. Oh, we didn't get our asses kicked that much. A little bit, but not that much. Wait, let's show details. It shows us what we got the bonus pay for. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. I definitely don't mind that. Notification.
One new message.
What do we got? All mind?
Registration number RB23.
Yep.
Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. You have also been granted access to participate in the log hunt program. We kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft. All Mind will reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
Okay. Like a bounty system. You've been invited to join Log Hunt, one of All Mind's mercenary support programs. Discover and destroy targets marked with the Log Hunt target icon to obtain combat logs for submission. Collect long combat logs and improve your hunter class to receive reward parts from All Mind. Yeah, so it looks like it. Cool. Oh, what do we got? Destroy the Tester AC. Okay. Destroy all the Rubicon Liberation Front logistics helicopters. Extra rewards based on enemies destroyed.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dalfa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed.
Okay.
We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
All right. Sure, let's fucking do it. Let's do it, Otis.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
You shake your foot. Your poop foot.
Main system activating combat mode.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. It's a corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
Alright. That direction. See, the whole thing about shields is they only protect you from the front, so...
Damn. Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Oh, okay. I haven't really tried to, like, super hunt through anything yet. Honestly, I don't know that that really interests me, truth be told. Bye! That's fun.
We're not done here yet. Check your markers, 621.
Yeah. Oh, I see. We're still on the same map. It's just we came in from a different angle. Gotcha.
It's here. Fight back.
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod.
Oral is with
It's
you.
a cut above the other MTs.
Ooh.
Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Ooh. I don't know that I can ignore that.
AP at 50%.
Okay. Now...
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Fuck.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 10%.
Its stagger keeps going away. Alright, nope. Game was correct.
AP at 50%.
Looks like you got them all.
That thing's a fucking monster.
For you. You shameless coral scavengers.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I don't feel good about that one. We might have to come back and try this one again. That thing kicked my ass. Oh, I need to use my quick dodge. That's what I need to use when it comes in for that. Okay, cool. Yeah, we might try to do that again.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621.
Fine.
The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey.
Yeah.
But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Is it? Is it just a job? Okay, so in theory, if we want to destroy the transport helicopters again, no, I do think we like that. I think I kind of want to try the Ludlow. Do I though? Because actually in that, oh my bad. In that fucking fight, the Curtis was actually, well, no, I want to try to, I think I need to be able to outspeed that thing and rapidly shoot it, so I think we're going to try the Ludlow. We'll see how that goes.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building.
We're also not going to go off on a little, you know, tangent or anything. Go straight in.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. The corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supplies.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
Easy peasy. Okay. Quick reload through all of our stuff.
There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supplies! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer!
Okay, why is it lock on to my target? It's nice to not have to
Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
it's nice to not have to stand still for a hit.
It's here. Fight back.
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a mouse tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
APS overload?
Left-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
Enemy ACS down. Make it count.
Left-hand ammunition at 10.
Woohoo! Okay.
Are you?
All right.
Got the
Okay.
tetrapod.
That got
Natural
me.
with this 621.
That got me going. I like that. That was good. I kinda. Oh, we ran out of ammunition on the Ludlow. Interesting. I didn't realize that. See, it auto ejected, so we no longer have a weapon on our right hand. So when we right trigger, we actually punch instead. And I believe the way that the game works is if you have like higher integrity arms, you actually punch harder. In other editions of Armored Core, at least. See, we can punch this thing down.
Looks like you got
Ooh.
them all.
That was pretty fun.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Pretty fun. I think I realized that the tetrapod just was not very quick at turning and didn't have any like boosting methodology except for attacking us with the sword, so it was pretty easy to just slam on it. I say it's pretty easy to just slam on it, but we got a D ranking on that. Jesus. Oh, log hunt program. Did that actually count? Oh, that might have been one of the things that we needed to kill. Cool. Okay, all right. Sweet. All right, destroy tester AC. Let's see how this goes. What's our briefing?
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
So we've only really been doing Balaam and Arquebus back and
To
forth.
all independent mercenaries,
Schneider and
this request
Defing.
comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Dafeng, one of our
Dafeng.
adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the
Interesting.
hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it.
Gotcha.
The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Yeah, we'll just go in. We'll give the Ludlow another
Target
go.
may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Yeah. The tetrapod was already a pain in the ass, and AC is kind of sketchy. We saw how the AC went with the AC testing. I almost got my ass kicked on that one.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! This be the locals. No, it's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll do the work. I've been training for this. Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
His AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this.
Oh, poor kid is just getting mollywopped.
Left-hand ammunition at 50.
I can't die to a mark rolling kills for credits.
Glad to do what I did. It's time we wrap this up.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
I don't like where you're at. Come on, get the fuck out of there.
I just wanted to call sign of my own.
That feels so bad. Oh my god.
AC destroyed.
Oh
That's
my.
this job, 621. Return to base.
Why would they put the prototype of some potentially dangerous new AC design in the hands of just a random student with no escort or anything? Like, what the fuck? Wild. Ooh, okay. Log hunt program. Gotcha.
Well, Handler Walter. The way your hound's been up in my business, I'm surprised you'd even dare to call. Michigan, about my proposal. Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other red gun. Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then. Then you got a deal. I'll send Volta and Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
Excuse me? Did you just set up a fight between me and two ACs? Excuse me? I don't think I'm happy with that.
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad.
Uh-oh.
They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
So you're... Why do I gotta fuck with them? I don't want to fuck with them. Oh, God. I don't think I like the shield. I think I want different missiles. Close range assist, medium range assist, long range assist. Significantly better across the board. Less capacity, but faster recharge and supply recovery. As long as we're within bounds, there's no reason not to utilize that. Okay. Alright, we're not really using the shield, so I say we try to load up so that we can try to stagger as much as we can. We're going to slightly adjust our chipsets and generator. So this chipset is heavier and gives us less of a load, or has a higher load, right? But gives us better assists across the board. Significantly better medium range assist. And then this generator actually gives us less overall capacity, but significantly higher recharge. And we're not at capacity right now anyway, so we're fine with both our current load and current energy load. So, very good, I think. And I've been happy with the Ludlow and the... What would this be? Coquelet? Coquelet? I don't know. I do want to swap some colors, though, because we've been playing with it. I think I like that. Mess around with that a little bit. Missions. Attack the damn complex! Attack Rubicon Liberation Front's dam complex and destroy all allied generator facilities, accompanied by friendly craft. Oh, we are accompanied by a friend. So we're okay. So we're not fighting the red guns immediately. We're about to have them. Oh, this is no fucking joke. This one is the Strider. Okay, we'll do the dam complex first. I've seen the Strider in, like, demos and stuff like that.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
Okay.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good.
All right, Michigan.
Sit your ass down and listen.
The red gun.
Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam Complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy.
Okay.
I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available.
Okay,
Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get
I
ready.
didn't say it.
Going on a field trip, kid.
Sounding off! Hell yeah. We're going on a field trip. Let's fucking do it, shall we? I like Michigan. Michigan seems fun.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Why not? What are you gonna do about it, father? Father.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh, look at that.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. Bet no Red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Gun 5, can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
I really like Michigan. It's gonna be a shame that we're gonna have to kill him, I'm sure.
That takes care of the frontline MTs. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur.
Hey, fuck you, bucko.
That takes care of the frontline infrastructure. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots! 2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621. Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kids. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Gun 5. No luck with a sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
Woohoo!
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
One more target remaining, 621.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one! Hot dog, they got an AC.
Who? That guy up there?
Piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT. Gun 4. You're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
Oh.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Oh, he's about to get wrecked. Oh, actually, he did not take that much damage while he was... Whoa!
Right-hand ammunition, left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 10%. Left-hand ammunition depleted. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Independent mercenary, why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder?
Right-hand ammunition.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you, but the game hasn't given me a different option yet, buddy. I'm sure if you came up, like, 30 hours into the game, we'd be friends, and we'd be fighting on each other's side. But...
Father Dolmayan, I've failed you.
Father Dolmayan.
Enemy AC destroyed.
Interesting.
Gun 13. Guess you're not just tagging along anymore. Now hurry up and destroy that stinking old dam. We've got a job to do here.
I just punched him.
Looks like we got competition.
Like a lucky freelancer.
Right confirmed. All targets destroyed. Looks like my good for nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, Michigan. Hell yeah! Woo! That's pretty fun. It was enjoyable having allied mechs with us and fighting another AC. I actually I think it'd be really cool later on in the game to like have like some 3v3s or something like that. That'd be really cool. Log hunt progress going. Also, definitely like the additional missiles over the shield. For now, anyways.
You
got lucky, Merc.
Oh, you gonna be a
You were
sore
the only
loser?
warm body they could find.
You gonna be a sore loser?
The red guns are going to be first over the wall.
Let's go.
Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Bring it, Iguazu. Let's go. Come on. You and me, right now, let's go. Ooh, I got an emblem. I got the G13. Nice. Cool. Very cool. Oh, so you do not get a ranking the first time you play something. You only get a ranking when you go back and play it. And you can see in each thing, is there a battle log? Oh, there is a battle log in each one of them. It looks like. Huh. Maybe? I don't know. Pending? Battle log pending? What? Oh, we didn't get it in Attack the Dam Complex. Why not? Ending. Curiouser and Curiouser. We're still gonna forge ahead. Destroy the weaponized mining ship. Let's go. This game's a lot of fun to just noodle with, to play with.
This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Okay, so flipping.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of western Belius. Our
Yeah, we've
coral
seen this.
investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators.
Okay.
These should be your first targets.
Gotcha.
This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Gotcha, gotcha. Let's fucking do it.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621.
I should put a channel point thing for changing my color.
Arquebus HQ.
I'll try to remember to do that tomorrow. We'll put in a channel point thing so that people can pick the color of the mech for the next kind of like mission. Or until someone else changes the color, you know.
Main system activating combat mode.
Whoops.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
You think only well, you guys could be nice about it. You don't have to like
Identified AC.
fuck each other over it.
Operation stalled. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon. Abide with Rubicon.
What?
Picking up a surge of energy to the Eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash. Alright, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
Sure.
They evaded the ice laser.
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Okay. That do the job?
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's
Woo!
going down. The bigger they
What if I had been under that? What if I had been under that?
Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Decouple the rig.
They're trying to counter run. Head to the midship 621. Don't let them go.
What? Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go all the way back through this. Well, that's unfortunate. Sadness hero. How do they expect you to find your target in a dust storm? Well, when the target started shooting a massive laser beam at me, it was pretty easy to find it, in fairness. What's more interesting is how they expect me to fucking get up this goddamn thing when it's so slidey.
There's no way onto the deck now. 621, you failed the mission.
Okay, so we let it get too far away. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Understood. Understood. Restart. We got this. I get the goal now.
Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Decouple the rig.
They're trying to counter run. Head to the midship 621.
We can't take the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generators.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
That was rough. Okay, definitely want to be boosting first because that gives us way more momentum.
endure the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
I almost feel a little bad for these peeps.
Just one left.
Yikes.
Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
There's another sub-generator on the underside. Slip under the ship and destroy it.
There we go.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
All right. Let's reload. Get ready for this shit. Ooh, my palms are sweaty. This is intense. Some Shadow of the Colossus shit going on over here.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this, 61.
AP at 30%.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderer.
AP at 50%.
The eye is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Sir, the eye's in a critical state. Possible. How could just one AC do this? Sir, no response from the eye.
Goodbye.
No, we can't move the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move, 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Damn hyenas. Devastating the planet. Oh, combined with Rubicon.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. That was sketch. Donuts in the zone. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool mission. Oh goodness. We haven't found anything with scan yet. I'm sure that we're missing so much. This might be one of those games where I just have to like go back and like
You must be the
pick up a
handler,
walkthrough or
Anderson,
something.
for the independent mercenary Raven. Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place? You'll see. Just give us the chance. Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Otis. Oh no, this. Oh no, this.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archibus Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service.
Okay, so
I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
I don't hate that guy. New exercise. New parts. Go check the parts. What we got? We've got the Holdemon. That's a shotgun? It's a shotgun. Hell yeah. Holy shit, it fucking slaps. Got a lot of attack power. My god. That's kind of cool. And the laser rifle, the VP66LR. Ooh, buddy. And the 760PR plasma rifle, VCPL. Explosion. Cool. Oh, laser cannon! Enlarged version of the standard laser rifle, reimagined as a back-mounted weapon. Oh god, I want that! Or a bigger, an 8-cell missile launcher. Ooh. Or a plasma missile launcher. Oh, fuck. Okay, no new bodies and heads yet. Oh, we do have the Kaiser legs, though. Those are new. Disgustingly cool, too. I love those. These are like some of my favorite styles of legs. The reverse joint ones. Okay. Do we want to try some new gear? Do we want like a laser rifle? Right, that sounds pretty cool, right? Laser rifle. Sure, let's do a laser rifle. Let's do a laser rifle and let's do a plasma launcher. Yeah, that sounds cool. Right, we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna do a laser rifle. And we're gonna do a plasma launcher. Oh yeah, I like that. Hell yeah. Let's see how that goes. Training time. Ooh, okay, hold up. Assembling an AC. Let's do it. Give me a kiss. Oh, you dodged me. What's this? One way to assemble an AC is to install ranged weapons to both hands. This is known as the double trigger style among veteran pilots. Double trigger ensembles use machine guns or similar weapons. Using machine guns or similar weapons can destroy enemies at a reliable pace and are suitable for taking on multiple enemies at once. It's just teaching me how to deal with two guns at the same time. mobility of an AC is greatly influenced by its overall weight and the type of boosters installed. This AC is fitted with boosters that have a short, quick boost reload time spec, which allows it to outpace enemies with consecutive quick boost usage. The generator installed in your AC greatly influences the rest of the ensemble, from the selection of usable parts to basic performance of the AC. This AC is equipped with a generator that prioritizes capacity, energy capacity, in order to allow extensive use of aerial maneuvers and quick boosts. The fire control system installed to the AC affects target tracking in close, medium, long range, and missile lock-on multi-lock time. This AC is equipped with an FCS that is specialized for close range combat, allowing it to reliably land attacks with its high firepower weapons. God damn. That's like a missile shotgun, is what that is. That's intense. I like that a lot. The weapons and selection of parts used to assemble an AC determine its ideal combat range and style. This AC is equipped with 4 ranged weapons to specialize in concentrated fire at medium range. This A is specialized in fucking bursting behind targets and blowing them the fuck up. That's what this AC is specialized in. Like, fuck off with that noise of, like, medium range. Fuck that. This is a little speedy burst boy. Speedy burst boy! I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this game. This feels exactly like I remember Armored Core 3 feeling. Ooh, we got a new booster. And a new chip. And a new generator. Let's go check and see what those are good for comparatively. Okay, so this gives us a lot more thrust and a lot more quick burst thrust. Less upward thrust, though. A lot more weight, though, and a lot more energy energy load. More boost speed, though. Well, let's go over to this generator. Does this give us quite a bit more capacity? Again, it's one of those scenarios of it's significantly higher capacity, but it's at the cost of, comparatively, we have more recharge rate. So it's which do we want, right? Do we want higher capacity? This is really high close range capabilities, but really trash long range. Holy shit. I think we'll stay with ours, our current one. Cool though. Sweet. That was nice. We got another training. Okay, before we jump into this training, I'm going to take a very quick bio break. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, use the bathroom, do all that jazz. I will be back in just a few minutes for more of this, so far, pretty fucking ass fun game. Let's go. BRB.
Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621. Something's alive. It doesn't die easy. 621. It's time for work. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621. Something's alive. It doesn't die easy. 621. It's time for work. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. It's time for work. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Hello, everybody. We're back with more stuff. Armored Core 6. So we're gonna do some reversed joints training. Odery babodery. We got the reverse joints. Reverse joints, boy bean. Okay. Reverse joint leg units excel at jumping. Oh, look at the jumps on that. And can also leverage their leg strength to improve quick boosts. These leg units are also capable of high jumps that do not consume EN, making it easier to achieve aerial retreats and shift to aerial combat. Okay. Ooh, that fucking laser. Left shoulder grenade on this AC fires explosive rounds that cause area damage upon impact. When you use weapons of this nature, you can exploit area damage to great effect by firing at the ground from an aerial position. Cool. And it makes you go in reverse order because you got the high jump now. Cool. Weapons fall into one of three categories depending on the type of damage they inflict: kinetic, explosive, and energy. The defensive performance of ACs and other crafts varies for each of these types of damage, determining their susceptibility or resistance. Energy weapons produce heat when fired, and this can ultimately result in overheating. When overheated, the weapon will be temporarily disabled, but functionality will be regained once the weapon has been allowed to cool. Avoid overheating by monitoring your rate of fire. Cool. Alright. Ooh. Ricocheting will occur when enemies have high defense, significantly reducing the damage they take. To counteract this, try attacking at a closer range or switch to explosive weapons. Goodness gracious. Those tetrapods are no fucking joke. At least at this stage of the game. Ooh, a laser handgun. Laser handgun developed by Arquebus. Essentially a miniaturized laser rifle, this energy weapon offers unparalleled ease of use. Fires in bursts when charged. Cool. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do a double lasers. I'm assuming we can do, okay, we can buy double laser handguns. Now, cool. Sweet. Missions! We've got Operation Wall Climber. Attack base, destroy enemy craft. Assist the assault on the Rubicon Liberation Front stronghold and destroy the Juggernaut heavy mobile artillery platform. Mid-route rendezvous with friendly craft. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Let's fucking do it. I'm so fucking down.
This comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line.
Sounds like the delayed Tony J. I can see that.
Squads.
I think I know who you're talking about, in
Make your
fairness.
way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it.
Oh
V4
no.
will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be
Judge
aware
Frollo
that
is
Balaam
probably...
has also taken a crack at the
Oh!
Wall, only for their vainglorious
Okay.
hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Do try not to die like a dog out there. Yeah, he does have that kind of vibe. Absolutely. Alright, well, let's do this, shall we?
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits, 621.
Fingers crossed. Fingies crossed! Crossing. I crossed the fingies. I also thought, so I think tomorrow I'll try to put in a channel point redeem for changing our paint job, but also a channel point redeem for equipping a different part. Right? Like, do you want to equip X weapon? Cool. Put it on.
Cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
Ooh, that hurt a lot.
AP at 50 AP at 30%.
Nope.
One repair kit remaining.
That was the wrong choice to make.
We're under attack! They're in the city!
Just 1 AC. Archibus. They're mocking us.
Jesus.
No repair repair kits remaining.
Okay, so obviously we're not going to complete this, but... Oh!
Forged in ash, we stand as one! Die, mercenary!
AP at 50%.
Getting defense slow. There's an AC behind us.
Another one!
Mouse tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Gatling cannons next. Destroy the targets.
AP at 30%.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Alright. Note to self. Don't just run at the wall and get shot by 50,000 fucking things. Gotcha. Duly noted.
Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
I severely disrespected that. Oh shit, we're going inside? Oh, that's... I'm not prepared for close quarters combat. I have no close quarters combat weapons.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game. The numbered Vesper is elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Okay. Those fucking plasmas destroy folk.
Enemy attack! Can you send backup? We're taking too much fire!
Okay. That wasn't horrendous.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Okay. Let's do it. Actually, significantly less parkour in this one compared to the last one, truth be told. I like this laser pistol. I don't know that I like the laser rifle. I say that. Actually, I think it's the opposite. I like the laser rifle. I'm not sure I like the laser pistol.
621. I've
dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
A supply Sherpa? What? Oh, nice! I see why it's called a Sherpa. Gotcha. Thanks for the resupply. Is Rusty gonna show up and help me? Oh, this... I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, there's Rusty.
You must be Raven.
Ooh, I like those
One of the infamous Handler
pistols.
Walter's hounds.
Ah, Handler Walter is infamous. Interesting. Oh, shit.
Interesting.
That's some severe brute force going
Ready
on
to
there.
climb the wall?
It looks cool.
That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
2 repair kits remaining.
Watch out. It's coming.
Well, it's mad at me. It's mad at me.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Woo! He almost intercepted me. Ooh, I love just being able to do this. Oh! You see him spinning?
I just got an update from Snail in command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast.
Oh,
I
shit.
leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Repair kit remaining.
Oh, that's bad.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Duh, I gotta get in the air. I just don't have the fucking, like... Oh. Okay, I can't stay on the ground against him with those explosions. Those explosions... Well, I say that. I need to try dodging backwards to see if I can dodge out of the explosions. Dodging left and right when there's an explosion kind of like
That's the
line.
Juggernaut.
Oh.
Heavy mobile cannon.
Okay,
I
well that
wouldn't
doesn't
recommend
help.
taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out. It's coming.
That's such a cool, like, fucking...
Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Ooh!
AP at 50.
This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail in command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
God! fucking missiles do so much damage. I have the energy to get, like, away from him. Holy fuck, that was so close. It's really only because I DPS the shit out of him initially. Like, goddamn.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed.
Holy shit.
Operation Wall Climber is a success.
It was like, it was perfectly fine, and then spam repair kit, spam repair kit, spam repair kit.
It won't matter.
God
I've taken that contingency into account.
damn. Guy didn't fucking play. Holy shit. Rusty was pretty cool though. He did that like spinning the energy blade thing. That was really fucking cool. Oh, we just got something. What did we get? We got Operation Wall Climber. Only 52%, 52.7% of players have gotten Operation Wall Climber. This like the second or third boss. I guess maybe like the second actual boss. That was a boss and well, no, I would count the Strider as a boss, so that's like the third boss. We kind of got our asses kicked on that, though. Holy shit. We finished, but we didn't finish strong. I tell you what, damn.
New message.
We're war buddies now.
Nice!
Tell you something.
I like you, Rusty.
During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan
Thanks for
was to
letting me
use
know.
independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall.
Nice job,
The higher-ups
Rusty.
are going to remember you now, that's for sure.
I like you.
As will I.
Oh no. Am I... That's just gonna make me sad when I have to fight Rusty later. No, don't make me fight Rusty now. We're war buddies. Oh shit, new parts for purchase. What do we got? Oh, what is that? Rapid fire pulse gun? Okay, so anti-pulse defense stuff. Also, a new style laser blade. Enables powerful energy-based slashing attacks. Charge the weapon to increase laser output, allowing combo attacks that sweep through the surrounding area. Yeah, we're fucking trying that. Oh, a homing missile launcher. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, tetrapod. And fucking the tank ones. Heavyweight tank parts. Fuck yeah. Designed with the simple goal of turning ACs into tanks, capable of carrying the heavy weapons manufactured by Dafeng or Industries. Whereas the quadruped are Arquebus. I do love quadrupeds. Oh my goodness. Let's try some quadrupeds. Do we got the cash? We got the cash. Let's do it. Oh, we need new boosters. Oh, we got new generators too? Oh my god. Ooh, look at the load. That is such a high energy capacity. That's such a bad recharge rate though. Holy shit. Interesting. Okay. I didn't mind the handgun. I just don't know that it's, like, my favorite. I think I like the Curtis and the Ludlow right now. Quite happy with the plasmas. Gonna move over to the tetrapods. Ooh, that load is real not okay. Let's paint job. Let's do something else. Anybody got any like ideas. Let's do something like orangish. Anything orangish? That was orangish. I want like a bright orange. Ooh, or Bumblebee. Bumblebee is pretty nice. Let's do some Bumblebee. I like that. Do that shit. Hell yeah. Okay. Sorte. We got some training. Oh, we got 2 trainings. We got tetrapods. Let's go. Let's go. Oh god, I just want to keep playing this game. I just want to keep playing this. It's late though. Tetrapod leg units have high loading capacity and enable AC builds equipped with heavy weapons. Tetrapod ACs can switch to hover mode after ascending off the ground, allowing them to remain suspended in the air for some time. Press A in air. Oh my god, it greatly reduces the amount of, like... You can stay in air for so long! I'm still in the air! This is basically just being a jet. This is great! That's fantastic. Charge attacks and fire from heavy weapons, such as grenade launchers, cause more recoil than other weapons, forcing the AC to assume a firing stance. Tetrapods are capable of absorbing this kind of recoil, allowing these attacks to be executed during movement. You think the extra legs would increase your weight? It does drastically increase your weight, actually. So, like, if we go and check, because I just put tetrapod legs on, my weight has spiked up. And if I'm not using a decent enough generator, I can't run it, right? So, it does increase my weight. However, this game kind of like has the scenario of like the further you go, the better the parts get, kind of like in theory. The weapons themselves and even certain parts can be augmented, right, to like maximize certain efficiencies. But generally speaking, like later in parts tend to be better because they tend to be either more specific or allow for just broader loads. The tetrapod allows for just like a really big load, and it has that special ability of just hovering. So that's kind of cool. I don't think it had that special ability in the past. Oh. Okay, so we see, this is the charge gun that I've used a couple times before. I don't have to stop moving while on the tetrapod. It does slow me down a little bit, it looks like. That's kind of interesting. That's really cool. It's not as fast as the other thing, as it's like, you see, normally in the past I could outrun missiles by just going like left or right. I can't do that necessarily. That trait of being able to like just hover in air for a very long time is very, very cool though. Hover mode allows you to maintain altitude in turn, making it easier to establish a line of fire and lock on without geographical obstruction. The reload time for... The reload time for a fucking grenade launcher is pretty absurd. That's kind of cool. I like that a lot. I'm very... Ooh! We got a grenade launcher for free. Very, very nice. Oh, it's so big. Grenade launcher developed by Dafeng Core Industries. Grenades create sphere-shaped explosions centered on the point of impact. That's pretty cool. We do want to try our new melee weapon, though, instead. We're going to try that for now. And see how it goes. Parts shop. So I'm assuming it's going to let us buy that grenade launcher in the other slot. Yes. Okay, sweet. Sorte. Training. Other training. We've got tank ACs. Okay, teach us what are the specialties of tank ACs? Okay, so tank legs are heavily armored and boast excellent loading capacity. In addition, they lend themselves to highly durable builds. In addition to lending themselves to highly durable builds, they are also good candidates for high firepower assemblies. Tank-type ACs are capable of absorbing recoil, which allows them to fire heavy weapons without entering a firing stance. So both the tetrapod and the tanks allow you to do charge weapons without standing still when you fire, right? However, they are slower, right? So if you're trying to do a dodgy, fast build, right, then tank and quadruped is not going to work for you. And basically, it looks like the upside of tank versus tetrapod is that tank is tankier, and tetrapod is oh god. That's fun. God damn, that's a lot of firepower. This feels almost kind of like Heavy Arms-esque, right? Like, look how much fucking damage we do immediately. Tank-type ACs can drift to quickly change the direction they are facing. To execute a drift, move L in the direction you want to face immediately after a quick boost. Okay. that's interesting, but I don't know if that's actually just better than strafing. Right? Like, I get what that's doing, is that does actually allow for, like, there's a certain amount of tracking where when you quick boost, the enemy snaps towards you. So if you then drift in the opposite direction, the enemy will kind of like snap past you, which is kind of cool, but I don't know that that is superior than just continued strafing, you know, if that makes sense. I bet here's the fun thing that actually I really like about Armored Core, or at least, again, most of my memories are from Armored Core 3. So remembering Armored Core 3, I really remember that, or I feel like my memory tells me, it's been 15 years or more, that a lot of Armored Core 3 felt like a puzzle. Like, you'd get into these situations where you were up against these particular ACs, right? And you'd be like, okay, this AC is really good at doing this and this and this. How do I counter that? And then you would build your AC around that and counter it, right? Especially in the arenas, right? Like, arenas were fighting to raise your rank, which was really cool, very fun. Very hard in certain instances. But the game kind of felt like a puzzle of figuring out what was the appropriate solution to facing the thing that you were fighting. So I would assume in that instance, tanks are going to be very good generally across the board because they're so tanky and they allow such a high equipment outload. But in certain instances, if you go up against the wrong thing, that thing is going to run circles around you and you're going to get fucked. But there's other things that you could potentially, like, go up against and use the drift method to be able to snap back and forth outside of its line of fire, which could be pretty cool. Anyways, missile launchers. I think that is the that's the vertical missile launcher. So the vertical missile launcher throws things up in the air and they come down directly on top, which is nice in certain situations for avoiding specific issues. Very cool. I think we're okay with what we have right now, though. Sorte, more training. Advanced Mercenary Certification. Fuck. Okay, pass certification. This VR simulator for Advanced Mercenary Certification is provided by All Might. Assemble your own AC and complete evaluation. I don't know about that. During real missions, you can expect enemy reinforcements and other changes to the situation. The test of an advanced mercenary is their ability to adjust to a wide range of combat scenarios and adapt their AC assembly to meet the needs of the mission. I do honestly like this pulse. I like that on this. Oh god, I gotta... Man, I fucking, like, stagger real easily. Love the aesthetic. The 4-leg setups always look so cool. Right? I agree. Like, 4-leg setups and the, what is it called? The word that I'm looking for. It's the, the inverted ones, those legs are always like my favorite. I really like the broad usage of goat legs. I mean, you're not wrong. Woo! Was that it? Nice! We did it. We just had to fight a tetrapod and an AC. Cleared all training programs. Woo! Also, how's it going, Nightcloak? How's it fucking going? Let me hit you up with a shut up.
Congratulations on your certification. You have proven your skills by completing the entire combat training regimen. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven.
Did I not do that correctly?
Anticipates excellent performance.
There we go. What did I do wrong the first time? Oh, what did you play some Dominions 5 today? Isn't Dominions 5 like for you Sundays and it's some other days? Because it's not Sundays that I jump in and see you playing Dom. It's some other day that I see you playing Dom. I'm so excited for Dom 6, honestly. I'm excited and apprehensive. You did? It's Sundays and every now and again randomly on the week. I feel like I pick you up every now and again randomly on the week. Because it's normally like at work that I clock in like an hour or so. And I'm like, I see Nightcloak on. Let's go see what he's doing for fucking Dom, you know? But anyways. This is so far really fun. Quite enjoyable. I do think I'm going to add a channel point incentive or a channel point refund for changing our paint job, and a channel point for changing our like an item, like a loadout, not an entire loadout, a slot, like pick a weapon or something like that type of thing. I did really like how broad this laser blade was. It hit a lot of space, which was really fucking cool. I do like the laser handgun on the tetrapod because it lets you use the charge up function. I'm your average viewer. Nice. On break at work. Let's see who's on. There you go. Look, sometimes it do be that way. Sometimes it do be that way. Actually, I think we're relatively good. Let's see. What did we get? Oh, we got the missile launcher. Gotcha. 4-cell vertical. Okay. Let us... We're gonna do one more mission before we go to bed. Recover at least 5 combat logs. Completed within time limit. Extra rewards. Or... infiltrate Baw's Arsenal number 2 and determine why it went silent. Okay. We're gonna try to do... well, let's do this other one. I don't want to time limit myself right now. I'm frazzled.
The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Excuse me?
Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate...
We're just highest bidder, my dude.
A major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight.
Okay.
If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
We don't care about appreciation. We care about the fact that you're paying us to do a job. That's what we care about. That's what we care about. Chop,
Some advice
chop, chop,
before
chop,
you go,
chop.
621.
Otis, what
Expect the unexpected.
you doing? You're digging too hard, sir. That's too much. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Main system activating.
It's too
combat
much.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
Any respectable mercenary immediately goes, so your appreciation has a map. Yeah, right, exactly. Is this a trap? They're gonna attack you when you get in too deep or to retreat? I don't think it's a trap. So one of the things about the Armored Core world is actually, because I point this out, Lime, because you asked earlier, is very similar to something about the Mech Warrior world, and that is that the factions that exist in both of these separate worlds fuck around with each other constantly. So my assumption is this is a Boz factory, and Boz has been supplying the Liberation Front with munitions. I'm betting one of the other factions has been like, well, fuck Boz. Boz is a competitor anyways, all the more reason to go fuck up this factory, and they've sent in someone, an AC, to fuck up this factory, and we're gonna go in and we're gonna find them waiting in ambush to destroy whoever gets sent in by the Liberation Front or by Boz, right? So, yes, a trap, but I don't think it's a trap from the Liberation Front or Boz. I would bet it's a trap from some other organization. But I could definitely be wrong. So, you know, we'll see how it goes.
It's too quiet.
Very fucking quiet. So quiet. This has arena written all over it, right? Like, you're never too good at determining who's playing whom. It's why you usually fail to determine the storyline in advance whenever I read the next Dresden File books. That makes the books fun though, right? Like, I do that thing where I like really guess what's going on in a game, and sometimes it ruins it for me because like I guess the thing and I'm like, I knew that was gonna happen. You know, and sometimes I have more fun when I don't correctly guess, you know? So this has all the hallmarks. Oh!
Watch its shots and see where they're coming from.
I see where it's coming from. Creepy. We got a ghost mag. Look at this little truck. So this is a scale, if you weren't already kind of like feeling how big the ACs are. That is a regular, you know, like SUV sized, you know, vehicle. And this is us. Love it. The fucking music going on right now is very, like, creepy.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621. I think there's more than one this
They
time.
fucking teleport.
Use your scan.
Oh.
Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
Whoa. Oh, yeah! Scanning, baby!
AP at 50%.
Unidentified machine down.
Nice.
Keep
You
going.
estimate that my
Stay
mech
sharp.
is 25 to 30 feet tall then? Yeah, that makes sense. Holy shit. God, thinking on the scale of this, like, just think about how big this factory is. This factory is on the scale of, like, Super City. Just the amount of space that we've been, like, traveling through. Like, holy fuck.
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
I don't want to go inside the place. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? That's the nice thing about expanding into space. It makes space available. Pun not really intended, but here we are at a premium for massive industrial complexes. God damn it. All right, then. Yeah, I think... So we had this whole discussion earlier about how Armored Core and Mech Warrior were like Star Wars and Star Trek. But I do think that there are similarities that the two share. And that is that kind of like grand scale of when you get into the concept of like traveling to all these different worlds and all these different galaxies, the scope of everything becomes so inflated that you find entire worlds that are just factories for the purposes of building big-ass spaceships, basically. Ooh.
Wait, 621, behind you.
Ooh, you fucker. Oh! 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 Nope, 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 nope.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Not playing well here. Fortunately, these things have very little in the way of actual HP. Where are you at? Whoa! What is that laser whip? What the fuck is that? I want that! That's fucking really cool.
Keep going, 621.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking sketch. Okay. This is gonna be so fucking sketch.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look.
We finally found some coral. Oh, this is a fucking big-ass boss arena. Coral? Are we in the ocean? Coral is apparently the name for the super energy source in this version of Armored Core.
No doubt about it. This water.
Let me just properly walk forward.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time.
This counts as a well? Uh-huh. I hear you.
Above you.
Whoa!
You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
No repair.
One of them's deploying pulse armor. It won't be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
Oh, okay. This is the one with pulse armor. Fuck. Okay, we're definitely gonna die here, and we know we're gonna die here. That's fine. That's fine. We want to get up and we want to kill the 3 snipers before we fight this guy, because this guy has pulse armor, i.e. he's gonna be really fucking hard to kill. You're not far enough into the boss arena. Look. Sometimes it do be that way. Alright, boss time! I'm ready. My body is ready.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time. Above you. Three of them. No. 4. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
What the fuck? What the fuck? How am I supposed to, like... They're outside of, like, targeting range. Okay, well, that was pretty rough for one of them.
Unidentified mech down.
Okay. Ow.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
AP at 50%. One repair kit.
One remaining. Finish them off.
Bitch! Woo!
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
That was a little sketch. Hey! Oh, I don't know why, but I obviously significantly different, but I have flashbacks from the fight, the Dark Souls 3 fight against the multiple guys that were the same guy that kept like respawning or whatever in the swamp, where you have to light the torches. Like, I can't remember the name of the fucking thing because I only did it like twice. The Abyss Watchers, yeah. Like I have flashbacks, but I don't know. The entire time I was just like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Like, yeah, the Abyss Watchers is an iconic fight. Absolutely. This was not that fight, but very, very fun. Ay. I need me some, like, long-range, better fucking scanners. 2 messages! I'm popular. I'm popular.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for.
This is not the coral you're searching for.
Call sign.
Ooh,
Raven.
all mine.
Your records have been updated.
Your mech's extended warrior.
Granted authorization
Or
to perform
warranty.
ACOS upgrades.
Ooh.
Additional. All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Oh, yes.
The Arena is a virtual combat simulator designed to support the development of registered mercenaries.
I'm not gonna lie. The
also
most
serves as a
exciting
benchmark
thing about
to praise
an
and
Armored
rank
Core
the
game for me
mercenaries active on
is the
Rubicon.
Arena.
We look forward to your participation.
So the Arena is this fuck-ass fucking, like, almost hard as nails kind of like scenario where you fight ACs, and sometimes multiple ACs, right? And that's that kind of like puzzle thing I was talking about earlier, where it's like you almost have to like change your play style and your AC to fight whatever arena opponent you're up against, because they're fucking like the higher ends get tough as fucking nails, which is really fucking cool. OS tuning. Apply OS upgrades to your... Expend OST chips in your possession to upgrade your AC's OS from the OS tuning menu. Upgrading the OS unlocks features and improves functionality. Oh, so this is like actual just broad, or maybe not broad, but just improvements, like permanent improvements, regardless of the loadout of your mech. That's cool. This kind of like feels more like a roguelike kind of thing. Like these are the passive buffs that you unlock as you play to make yourself stronger and stronger. You have to pay for Windows updates? You're not sure you like this feature? Do you have to pay for Windows updates? What? Or what? Huh? Are we making a joke? Did it fly over my head? Or did something oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know that we have to pay for them. I think we might just have access to them if we find them, I think is the thing. So no, it's not. I don't know that you have to pay for it. You might just have to find it. Insufficient chips. We gotta find OST chips. We gotta go kill people for their operating systems, and then we can have better operating systems. There we go. We gotta go kill people for the. That's how we update Windows now. We kill people for their Windows updates, and then we can update our own Windows. Yes. Yes, there you go. We gotta steal other people's unused CD keys. That's how it goes. Holy shit, there's some expensive stuff in here. Oh no. Look at this. Unlocks the ability to sortie when the AC is overburdened and to manually purge weapons. It's the heavy arm style of play. It's literally you go in with a mech that can barely move and you mow down things and you're like, okay, done with that weapon. Let's go, and you get lighter and lighter. I love it. I love it. Weapon bay for AC shoulders, allowing shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons. Oh, so you can, like, rather than having shoulder mounted weapons, you have hand weapons. You're like, okay, I'm out of this. Swap to this. Cool. Boost kick. Boost kick. Hit with heavy impact. Oh, it's actually a fucking kick. Gotcha. You actually kick people. Manual aiming. Unlock the ability to perform manual aiming. Allows for manual reticle control, but practical usage calls for experienced technique. This is for snipers. Like, this is for, like, high-end. Like, if we had been in that fight previously, we had seen where we were getting shot from. So if we had manual aiming unlocked and we had a sniping weapon, we could... Okay, we know they're right there. And go! Which is really cool. Quick turn. Snap turns to side or rear. That's kind of cool. Assault armor. Assault armor allows it to be installed. Assault armor creates a pulse explosion, canceling out incoming enemy fire and creating a damaging area of effect shockwave. Cool. Pulse protection creates a pulse barrier in a fixed position, providing cover from enemy fire until barrier reaches. Okay, cool. Pulse armor is basically armor that trails the AC. Terminal armor automatically triggers a pulse barrier when the AC's AP reaches its limit, greatly enhancing defense until the barrier reaches its durability. So that's cool. Fire control tuning. So increased kinetic damage, increased explosive damage, increased energy damage is what those are. Increased melee damage, increased direct hit damage. Okay. Increased access speed. Hacking and overriding functionality. Interesting. Damage mitigation. And repair kit effectiveness. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Lots of interesting stuff there. And this really does feel very like roguelike-esque, right? Like these are unlocking percentage features or key features or things like that to make your runs easier, basically. And then we have the arena. Fight virtual battles against copies of ACs created using All Mind's mercenary craft data from the arena menu. Win arena battles to obtain OST chips, opponent AC data, and opponent emblems. You can use OST chips to perform OS upgrades. Fuck yes. Alright. Okay, it is super late already. It is super late. But let's do, oh, look, here's a red gun. A G6 red gun. Yes. Holy fuck. Okay, let's try one arena. Whether we win or lose, this is going to be the last thing we do tonight, okay? So, we are going to try the Invincible Rummy. Member of RAD, a dozer faction. Like many other dozers, Rummy is utterly addicted to coral-based drugs. Uh-oh. And in his perpetually addled state, he has convinced himself he is an invincible demigod. Air quotes, invincible. Look, air quotes and actual quotes. Even should reality intervene with a costly defeat, he will forget about the setback entirely by the next day. Only death can dispel his notions of invincibility now. Fucking let's do this shit. Watch him kick our ass. Okay, AC, the arena and AC fights. Is that a chainsaw? Oh god.
Subject AC, Mad Stomp. Call sign, Invincible Rummy.
Oh no!
Commencing evaluation.
I'm scared.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, he's kind of teeny. He does have a chainsaw. He was not difficult at all. He was very easy. He was an easy baby boy. He was in no way, shape, form, or fashion challenging in any way, shape, form, or fashion. The first arena fight, a crack addict. This is a classy establishment. I will remind everyone that the arena is purely virtual reality, so we did not, in fact, just kill Invincible Rummy there. we just fought what All Mind's virtual version of Invincible Rummy is. But, dear Lord Jesus, we beat the shit out of them. Fuck, that was embarrassing. I know I said that was gonna be the last thing we did. Let's go again. Let's try a different arena and see if maybe there's a better version. Look. No actual crack addicts were harmed in the making of this arena. That guy was bad. That guy was a joke. That guy was not even no. We don't count that. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Take it, I maybe like the game? Yeah, I kind of like the game.
Evaluation program, number 28, rank F.
F. Oh, that's a grenade launcher. This might...
AC, burn pickaxe, call sign, Index Dunham.
Your call sign is Index Dunham? That's a big call sign. Like, maybe just be Index or Dunham. Don't be both. Woo! Get him! That fucking AoE melee is real nice. Real nice for dodgy motherfuckers.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Okay, that guy was better than Invincible Rummy, I will say. Still only marginally better, but better. I'd say that, but we actually beat him faster by 2 seconds. Fuck. We got some OST chips, though. Cool. New emblem. Alright, we're gonna fight the last guy. And that's it. That's no more. I gotta go to bed after this. Whether we win or lose, I gotta go to bed after this. Shut up, Jay. Just one more fight.
That aptitude evaluation program.
My hope is that there aren't gonna be any more arena fights after this. So, you know. Oh, he's got the fucking handgun.
Hermit. Call sign. Gun
Oh,
6
this is
red.
gun 6 red. We're gun 13. This is gun 6 red. I like.
Evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I really like that emblem. The helmet with the crab in it for the G6 Hermit. I love that emblem. Love that so much. Ooh, where is this guy at? There he be. Whoa! He got us. Yeah, get him. He's too close. He's too close. Get him. Fuck yeah.
Target destroyed. This concludes F rank evaluation. Well done.
Thanks, All Mine. I appreciate that. No, it doesn't matter. Even if the next 3 arena battles unlock, we're done. We're done for now. It's a lot of fun, but we're done for now. I like that fucking call sign. That's a cool call sign. Or cool emblem. The call sign's fine. Hermit is fine, but like the emblem is very cool. I like that. The crab is pretty boss. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's very thematic.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank F. We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
I know I said we're ending here, but dialogue. Surely. I know I said we're ending here, but that was really cool. I think it would have been cooler if in Armored Core 3, if I remember correctly, it was basically like every rank had several fights, but there was always kind of like this is the person who is top of that rank, right? And when you beat that person, a lot of the I might just be like interjecting memories, but in my memory, a lot of the higher ranked people in Armored Core 3 had like personalities. So like they would make comments and they'd talk shit and blah 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 blah. It'd be really cool if in this game, where it's all virtual, right? Like the arena is all virtual. If we just beat G6, which is like the top ranked person of rank F, if G6 sent us a message and said something along the lines of like, yo, notice you just beat me in the fucking virtual shit. You know that wouldn't happen in real life, right? You know, something along those lines. Or maybe it was positive, right? Like he messaged us and he's like, hey, yo, congratulations on beating me in the fucking virtual, in the arena. That was cool. I saw that match. It was dope, right? Like it would be neat to see different personalities right? From the different individuals that message you because they're keeping track of what's happening in the arena. That would be pretty cool. That data was collected ages ago. Your victory doesn't mean anything. Yeah, something like that. That would be like, yeah, look, that shit hasn't been updated in months, right? You know, like catty remarks, some positive, some negative, right? Like some see you. And it would be cool to see as you're raising in the arena if other people occasionally like shifted. Like maybe we go through a couple of other ranks and then all of a sudden G6 shows back up and is like, yeah, you've been working hard. I've been working hard. Fuck off, motherfucker. Right? Like, that'd be pretty cool. Anyways, I'm really enjoying this game. This is hitting all of the notes that I was expecting an Armored Core game to hit. There are, I will say, some extreme deviations in this game compared to my memory of Armored Core 3 and a little bit of Armored Core 4, right? And that is stuff like the stagger gauge. It kind of really feels that kind of like Sekiro, Dark Souls kind of vibe going on. But still feels very Armored Core to me. You take a mission, you go fight some mechs, finish mission, move on to the next thing. Jump into the arena, fight a couple of ACs, cool, wham bam, thank you ma'am. Feels very Armored Core to me. I was a little hesitant jumping into the game because some of the negative reviews, I try to check a couple of reviews, but I try to be very cautious about checking reviews because reviews can be very spoilery, right? But some of the reviews that I checked, some of the criticism was that, oh, this wasn't an Armored Core game. This was just Dark Souls meets Armored Core or Sekiro meets Armored Core. This still feels very Armored Core to me, right? Like, very recognizable weapons, very recognizable mechs, very recognizable moves and maneuvers and things like that. Still feels snappy, still feels quick, still feels Armored Core, and the game flow feels Armored Core. Select a mission, go back to menu. Select a mission, go back to menu. Buy some parts, mess around with your AC. Select a mission, go back to menu. Feels very Armored Core. So pretty happy, very excited to play some more of this. This is the game now. I'm doing solo games now. So we will be playing this tomorrow. And tomorrow, by tomorrow I mean 8/28/2023. I am going to render this video before I go to bed. In the morning, I am going to upload this to my YouTube. If you are watching this on YouTube tomorrow, dear God, you watched 4 hours of me fucking playing a video game. Congratulations to you. If you want to watch me playing this, I will probably be playing this tonight. Tonight being Monday, the 8/28. We're going to try to start doing this. I'm going to be playing Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday solo games. And I'm going to be rendering them immediately, putting them up in the morning, and trying to make it to where people who have been watching on YouTube over the past years, watching my content, can now instead watch live if they so choose. If they don't want to, that's fine. YouTube still exists. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. If not, everything else is going to be completely normal. And also, if you do not enjoy this format, please let me know, because I'm trying to take note of things and I'm trying to be cognizant of how I feel about things. If I'm not happy and if the people watching my stuff aren't happy, then we'll change it over the course of the next, couple of weeks or months and games. We're going to try a solo game for a little while, maybe do 2 or 3 of those and see how it works. And if we need to change it, we'll go back to 2 games at once or 4 games at once, and we'll see how it goes. Anyways, that is going to be the end of this video. Thanks for watching. We will see you next time for more Armored Core 6. Hey everybody, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribing. It really helps me out. If you'd like to see me live, head over to my Twitch at twitch.tv/thedistanthorizon.